breaker. Blake, Clint, Scuba Dude, Ghostin' Now. Good morning, how y'all doing? Well, they've changed it a little bit. Alright, hang on just a second. My YouTube ain't responding, y'all. They've changed the mid-roll setup a little bit. Alright, we're going to go with balanced, medium. As far as the mid-roll commercials, it's set up a little bit different now. It's not like it was. They've got it set up to let you choose the frequency of how often the commercials are showed. And I put medium. I think medium's about maybe what it was before. You guys can let me know how they're doing with the commercials. I don't really want to be aggressive with it, but I don't want so many commercials on here that it drives people away. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But we could make it aggressive. I don't know. How y'all doing today? Welcome back. First day back. We've been off since Saturday, I think. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Laura, Anna, Cal Tim, Kathy, Mark Skelton, Texas Tough, Scuba Dude, Ghostin' Now. Let's see. Clint, Todd, Blake, Tamara, Carlos, Gary, Mr. Jeremy. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I do apologize. Welcome back. How we doing? Hopefully I got sound. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Breaker 19 for a radio check. Check. TM4, I don't appreciate it. Thank you much. Alright, we'll probably stop up at Mont Eagle and get fuel. Let me go back to this right quick and read it to see exactly what it says. Okay, choose your ad frequency. Conservative, lower, balanced, medium, higher, aggressive, higher. I don't know what it was considered to be at before. I want to go with it was maybe balanced. It might have been aggressive. Like I say, you guys can let me know. Now, yesterday I didn't do the mid-rail commercials, but if you remember, my agreement to you guys was only doing the mid-rail commercials on the driving streams. As far as like the getting out and doing the museums and ride arounds and stuff like that, if you guys remember, I agreed that would not do the mid-rail commercials there. That way it wasn't, y'all wasn't having to deal with the commercials during the little streams. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Now, I've got shorts on today, so if you want to see the bruise, I'm going to pop it up one time to show you how it's progressing. I want y'all to look at that, man. Just look at that. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's what I was telling you guys. It's about the size of my hand, pretty much. It's not too bad, though. I think my white legs make it look a lot worse. All right, now, we should, according to the GPS, get there around 2 o'clock. It looks worse now, which that was the most painful hit that I took, was that bruise right there. When I landed, I was like, oh my God, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt. And it took it 2 days before it actually started turning blue. The one down here on my shin, it turned blue almost instantly. Well, not quite instantly, but that night it was blue. This one up here on my thigh, though, or my upper leg, it took it nearly two days to get to this point right here, maybe 3, 2 or 3, something like that. And then the elbow, it's nothing major on the elbow. Nothing major. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Alright, we got 159 miles to go to the pickup. Now, I am going to stop the stream when we get there, or right before we get there. And the reason is because if you remember yesterday, I was telling you guys about the new internet that I'm going to be trying out next month. Not this month, but next month. I've still got to go over that contract. I hadn't had the chance to go completely over the contract yet. So I'm going to look it over, and hopefully it reads, you know, I can get the understanding out of it, and I can get that contract signed, get it sent back or sent in. And then we'll have a whole different internet setup next month. Not this month, next month. Pink Panther, how you doing? Did I put coffee in the trailer? Nah, I don't. We won't need it. Tommy, how you doing? We shouldn't need it for this load here. I mean, I know pretty much what I'm picking up. I'm not gonna discuss it. It's just gonna be a big old fat popcorn load again, you know. That's what we haul from now on, is popcorn. Need a worker, how you doing? Busy day. Well, I guess it might be about to get a little busy for me. I don't know. Depends on, you know, how busy you consider driving. And now this load is going to Utah. I don't know exactly what route we're going to be taking before anybody asks. I don't know yet. I'll get that figured out once we get up here. All aboard. Rooster, how you doing? Yeah, it is. It's a long ways from Tennessee to Utah. Now, according to my mileage, what they're paying me for will be around right at 1,900 miles. No, yeah, right at 1,900 miles. So it's a good run. At least they didn't stick me with the 500 mile run. You know, that's I was running before I come in. I think it was 3 or 4 500s and less back to back, which I don't mind doing that from time to time. I don't. I don't like it, and I'm not going to say that I like it. I just don't mind doing it from time to time. And these guys do pretty good about getting me 1,500 plus per trip, so I really don't complain too much. Now, anything beyond 4 500 mile trips back to back, then I do say something. You know, I will say something to them. Roll call. Who all is here? Evelyn, how you doing? Texas is done and you're back at home. Heck yeah. I should be passing pretty close by your house here in the next 20 or 30 minutes. I mean, I don't know how far you live from the interstate down there in Chattanooga, but Karen, how you doing? Donald, how you doing? I want to thank each and every one of you guys. Man, I tell you what, is on the GoFundMe. I'm not pinning it no more, but on the GoFundMe, you guys done a phenomenal job. On the GoFundMe was raised $5,500, I think, and $20. I think. I know it was 55 something. Y'all done a phenomenal job, and I do want to thank you all for helping out there. Each and every single one of you, y'all are awesome. And we raised that, but between all of us, we raised that $5,500, 5,500 plus in, what is it, 4 days? It was raised within the first 2, but I think today or 5th. Y'all done phenomenal, and to my understanding, about 5,000 was handed to the funeral home from people bringing in and handing it to the funeral home, sending it in. So that's right. It's right up there where it needed to be. It may be just a touch short, but not much at all. Yeah, y'all done excellent, and I don't know how much went through the GoFundMe that wasn't you guys, but I do know that right up and at least 4,000 of it, 4,000 of the 5,500 was you guys. I do know that. You know, according to the names that was in there. So y'all done awesome. Wait a minute, what'd you say? My P.O. box? I've not checked my P.O. box. There, you know, every day I guess gets just a touch better. or not, I'm not going to say better, but maybe easier. I don't know, Dead Crow, you put P.O. Box and question mark. I'm not sure what you put before that, if anything. I didn't check the P.O. Box before I left out. My mom will probably... Okay, you sent a donation to the P.O. Box. Okay, let me do something right quick. I think my mom should check it today when she's out. She'll check it today when she's out. I didn't, like I said, I didn't check it. I wasn't thinking about the mailbox, the P.O. Box. Thank you, Pink Panther. Thank you, James. How you doing? Jake's tough. How you doing? But yes indeed, y'all are freaking awesome. Most definite. Now I don't know what happened to what caused that huge buffer. It was so hard to come out of yesterday. That was messed up. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the vote up. I'm gonna do it in a community post, that way I can get everybody's vote officially. But for anybody and everybody that watched yesterday, what did you think? Did you think the one wheel was better or the e-bike? Now I know Susan said she liked either one, it didn't matter to her. CV radio? No, I don't have no radios in here at all. Well, I mean, I've got the train scanner, but it's not on. It's up in the... I've got it up in the cabinet. I don't have it on. So what's your guys' vote? One wheel or e-bike? Cow Tim goes with both. And I've got them both with me. I've got the e-bike with me. Got what? Oh, a package. Yeah, time for a place, time and place for both of them. But I liked the whole. This is what I liked about the one wheel. It's a lot less shaky, but I was able to move the camera around. It wasn't. And what I mean by move the camera around is I didn't have to pull right up on something to show you guys. Just slow down and change the camera around. See an RV. Somewhere's around here, I guess. That was a nice boat we just passed by. But boy, I tell you what, my legs was sore last night. They was sore yesterday before I started the ride. Once I got on it, it wasn't that bad. You know, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be before I started the ride. I didn't think I was actually going to be able to ride that much, which it wasn't a lot, but according to the app, I think I rode 3 miles yesterday on the one wheel. But yeah, boy, my legs last night, it felt like I had been working them out all day yesterday. Sometime by the end of next week, 10-4 on that, James, 10-4 on that. And yeah, anybody that wants their sticker put on the helmet and the hub of the one wheel, send you stickers to the P.O. box. Like I said, I've got Super Truckers and D-Man's. Now, Super Truckers is going to go, his is going to go on the very center, right in the center. That way, anytime we look down, his is going to be the sticker standing out, I guarantee it. Now, I may or may not put a Ride Along Gang sticker on it. I don't know for sure yet. Because it depends on how many stickers you guys send me, because I'd rather put y'all stickers on it as my sticker. Got some freaking ants in my truck while I was off. That's the first time that's ever happened. Now, I still hadn't put the hub on it yet. I'll put that on there sometime here in the next little bit. I may do it today. I don't know. You think it's safer? Well, and I guess it would be a little bit safer. A little bit. I've not wrecked the e-bike yet, so yeah, we are going to go on the assumption that it is better or safer, because I hadn't wrecked it yet. And well, you guys have seen the scuffs on the one wheel. I've wrecked it a bunch already. But I don't intend on riding it real fast, you know, starting out just about like we did yesterday. Taking it easy and going easy. Josh, how you doing? as I get more used to it, then I might speed up a little bit more. But I'm not real interested in running races on it, you know. Just casually cruising. Now the internet that I think that the internet that I'm working on getting for running these live streams is kind of similar, I think. It's kind of similar to the internet that they use on the on my ELD here, I think. And now it does go offline from time to time, but it's just due to all the dudes just riding a wheelie. I don't know if y'all seen that or not. Motorcycle on the other side rode him a wheelie out of that red light. A lot of times when it goes offline on me, I think it's just has to do with their limitations. Because it is limited internet on the ELD. Now this internet that I'm supposed to be getting is supposed to be unlimited and unthrottled. Get off your cell phone, man, you're rolling. Get your hand away from it, you son of a gun. It's supposed to be unlimited and unthrottled. We'll find out next month, though, when I get back in and able to pick it up and get it all hooked up and everything, and then get back out on the road. We'll find out just how good it does do. And if it does like we want it to, it's going to be a whole lot cheaper for me, a whole lot cheaper than what Starlink would be. I don't know if it's going to be as good as Starlink is supposed to be. If it might be better, we'll find out in about a month. But I won't have to do like what we was discussing with the Starlink on opening up the donation button to help pay for it. We won't be having to do nothing like that. All right, Pink, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. So that's a major plus right there. And here's another thing, y'all. Here's another thing. It is portable. I can carry it. So, like when I get off on the one wheel or the e-bike, if we're in an area to where there's really not much internet, or where my phone's not doing real good, I can actually carry it with me like I did with the McKaysville Railroad Museum that we did. See, the only reason I was able to do that live stream is because I run it off my AT&T jetpack. That was it. I had absolutely no internet on my phone whatsoever to do that stream. If y'all, anybody that was with us that day, if you remember, right when we pulled up to the Railroad Model Museum, it started buffering. And it buffered until I got my jetpack hooked up. And in the jetpack, we run the limit on it right there doing that video. I run the limit out on that jetpack because it is limited. It's limited internet. So, I don't know. It could be too good to be true, but we'll find out. We'll find out just how good it is or isn't. And I'll discuss the pricing on it once I get it. I'm not going to discuss it right now. $12 a.m. this morning, your time. Yeah, it was about 6 p.m. Yesterday. I waited until Tasha went to work to do the e-bike and the one-wheel live. So it was about 5 or 6 p.m., something like that. I think it was 5 our time, but I'm on Eastern time right now. Man, you know what, guys? My freaking stuff's not up there. I can't do the popcorn. My popcorn got taken away. Everything did. I'll have to get all that set up later. I can't do the texting while I'm driving. Yesterday I improvised with the text, texting it up there. So I'll just have to let you guys, boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah, my camera FI got a little salty on me. I don't know why it took all my little emojis away. Not real sure what happened there, but I'll have to go back through and get them all put back up. Get them put back up. Take the IOU. 10-4 on that. Now, I did not get the drone up while I was off. Thing is Android does not support DJI. If you've got an Android phone, you have to go to the DJI website and get it all registered up, signed up, and flying through the DJI website. You can't go through the Google Play Store and get all that stuff set up. I was having problems on the sign up getting it to register me in as a user. So I'll be having to work with that on down the road to get that up and going. We'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry. I just didn't want to spend 100%. Oh, about not yet. I hadn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to spend all of my free time just sitting and working with the videos and working with the drone, and I wanted to spend as much time as I could with Tasha and the rest of the family. Plus, I wanted to get riding the one wheel, get practiced on it, right there at the house. I've not had my fan on, y'all. Dang, it's It's hot too. But I was trying to... But I was trying to get everything balanced out, and that was just, it was taking up way too long to get it done. I'll definitely get it. It's just going to take me some more time to get that one up in there. John, how you doing? Thank you. Do appreciate it. Yeah, indeed. Can't neglect what I don't, because I don't get to be around the family, you know, that much anyway. Utah. Yeah, it should be. I didn't even take them out, scuba-dooed up. They're still here in the truck, unfortunately, taking up space. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do, is get some drone footage on the one wheel. For sure. Corey D, how you doing? Because that drone does do the follow me. Gio, how you doing? Now I was off for 94 hours. Is how much time I was off from the time I parked the truck till the time I started it up this morning. 94 hours. Which was enough to do 3, well, 2.5, 2.25, 34-hour restarts. Not quite 3, but almost 3. Now, wait a minute. Actually, it was 94 hours plus the 32 hours, because I got home and had to go Monday morning. I got home Saturday night, Saturday evening, and then Monday morning I had to deliver the load, come back. So it was 94 hours plus that 32 hours. I was almost off a full solid week. What was that, 6 days? Yeah. Welcome to Chattanooga. Well, it says Chattanooga city limits. We're still Noodle on. Yeah, she was still feeling real bad Saturday and Sunday. But she was happy. She was happy that I was in. Especially that I got in a little bit earlier than anticipated. Moving on. How you doing? Moving to. Yeah, she works hard there. Yeah, she does. As soon as I turn my signal light on to get over, he shoots over. No, I'll be going home on the 18th. No, it'll be October before I get back. So the reason why I was going in on the 18th, I was going to take the weekend or a week or whatever off for my birthday. But since I'm leaving out on September 1st, it'll be at least October 1st before I make it back home. I'll be spending my birthday out here on the road this year. Excuse me. Wrong setting. Check your settings, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now we are officially in Chattanooga, according to the GPS. hour in a 55? Is it 55 or 60? Whatever, he's still way beyond the speed limit. I can stream till we get to the, I guess maybe to the town. I'm gonna show you get to the actual location. I think, but I'm doing maybe. This is thinking about it. All of these social media platforms is starting to really push the AI concept of creating. I was looking over one last night, and they've got a Tesla coming to Chattanooga. One of the AI creators that I was looking at is set up to where even like with your live in preparation some AI creations on the channel, because YouTube they're starting to push it now. They're wanting the creators to start using the AI. And if your channel's not using AI, it's probably going to be in the dark, in the stone age. So I'm gonna have to buckle down, and I don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to buckle down and do some of it, get my foot in the door with it. Buddy, Marianne, how y'all doing? Progresses. It's still progressing. We got to stay in the progressive mode. And it may take me a little while on it. Man, just thinking out loud, letting you guys in my brain. Messy place to be there. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what the algorithm is anyway, is AI. Two more satellites. Yeah. But I may or may not do it. I don't know. If the channels is already somewhat established, then it's not going to kill them. I don't think. it's not going to kill them. Not using AI. But it will hinder quite a bit. Uh-oh. Looks like we got ourselves a backup. Right. I got you. I know that's what I'm saying. You know, the ones that's already established, they're not going to lose anything by not doing AI. And we're pretty established. But the AI is not going to be for the live stream. It's going to be for uploaded videos here and there. It's just something that I'm going to be looking into. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Dang it, man. It's backed up over there, too. Always the slow trucks driving as fast as they can through these congested, lower speed limit areas. Not like it's going to help them get down the road any quicker. which I have used a touch of AI on this channel so far. I have used just a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit. And that comes with the 360 cam with the spiraling quick shots, and I mean those little quick shorts are AI generated. But I've only done a few. I haven't done very many. Good Lord, look at the tires on that thing, man. I think that's the biggest set of dualies I've ever seen on a pickup truck, maybe. Or ever paid attention to, anyway. Now, there's something about YouTube and toe flops. I don't know what it is. If you actually call them, if I actually word the toe flops by their actual name, whether it be in the captions or the title of the video, that video will get demonetized every time. So the one that I put up with the little kid walking across the parking lot, it was flip-flops was in the captions, and it was in the title too, of course, and that little video got demonetized. And the reach still gets out. They still throw it out there in front of everybody. They just don't pay you for it. Go to a trip at Chattanooga Zoo. You know, I've never been to the Chattanooga Zoo. I don't know where it even actually is down here. Beautiful day. Great day. It's a good day to be a great day. There we go. Or as good as it can be hitting this ridge cut anyway on a Friday. The Impressions Highway. From the Netherlands. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Good Lord, dead crow. Man, if you're still here, thank you so much. She just sent me a picture. Cindy, how you doing? Fire truck going the wrong way. No doubt. Oh yeah, and that's definitely something that I want to try out. I don't know when or where we'll find the locations to do it, but I definitely want to try to find some tracks that are not used. See how that thing cruises down the tracks. Because it's got shirt, 5-cent cash. I think that was dead. Thank you, sir. Thank you. There's also some Arizona trips. Chrissy, how you doing? I'm not 100% sure why where my popcorn and stuff went to. I don't know what the deal is, why they took that out. Not cool. I'm not sure what route I'm traveling yet, Devil. My camera, my app that I use is took all my emojis away. I don't know why. Took all of them. Nope, I don't have any popcorn. I don't have any thank yous. Nothing. Yeah, it's a lot smoother on the one wheel. A lot smoother. Not YouTube. It's I don't stream through YouTube. I stream through an app, and that app that I stream through, provides the popcorn, the Sprite, all the hearts, and they're not there. They disappeared yesterday when I was doing the e-bike and the one wheel video. They disappeared yesterday during that big huge buffer. I don't know what happened to them. Omar, how you doing? Not sure what happened with them. Well, just till I get my ankle strengthened up. Once I get my ankle strengthened up, the the bumpy roads aren't going to be that much of an issue. Doing pretty good today. How about yourself? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Georgia for just a few minutes. Crossing over a grain train just then. We got a zombie. I think that one wheel is chirping over there. Something's chirping. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've seen people ride them things off of steps. Now, I'm not nowhere near that caliber yet, but a little bit of practice and we will be. Right at a skate park. It'll take a lot more practice than what I've got right now before I can get to a skate park. Baker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Little bits, Omar, little bits. I do have a short video up, a few seconds long, of something flying around in the sky one night. We have no idea what that was. It's pretty interesting though. Alright, welcome back to Tennessee. Entering Central Time Zone, so now it is noontime. $161 Callaway Car Crushing, how you doing? How you doing? had me some livers for breakfast this morning. Yep, that is the one wheel chirping. I've got it just set up against the passenger seat there. I'm gonna have to place it a little different, I think. Yeah, if you want to see our most strange sightings that we've had since doing the live streams, by all means jump over to my short shelf and flick through there and you'll see all kinds of strange stuff. Can't eat organs? Oh, I tell you what, that Conoco right down from the house there, the one that we was circling in yesterday, they fixed some good livers, man. I know the speed of it was rally. That's always get caught up where accidents at. Most of the time it's usually no, highly weird. I'm gonna stop up here at this McDonald's. I'm gonna get me a sweet tea, McChicken. Oh, I see a train over there on the other side of the river. Eh, gotta keep on working, you know. Gotta keep on working. Unfortunately. I'm gonna put you guys out here on the dashboard or on the grill that Well, I don't know what happened. Off some McDonald's must have caught on fire. So no food here. No food here. I don't know if y'all could hear that going off or not. That thing, it was loud. That was making my freaking head vibrate. But I think whatever something in McDonald's McDonald's employees and one drive-through. That was loud. From up here, up at the pumps, could you turn off? Now I still got to stop up here on top of the mountain to get some fuel. I just stopped there to get me a chicken sandwich or something. Wasn't no point in waiting for them to clear everything. Good Lord, y'all. Look over on the left-hand side at the size of this freaking load being carried down the highway. Look at the size of that thing. He's got him a police escort. What is that? Covered up in a tarp. He's taking up both lanes. That was huge. That's kind of what it looked like, was a UFO. They had it covered completely up. I don't know. It's taking up both lanes though, that's for sure. Boom! You got. Thank you so much for over 230 long gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't know. I just checked all my emojis are still gone. I have no idea what happened to them. It's not even cool, man. It's not even cool. Dang, that motorcycle behind that green truck had Jason on it, Michael Myers, I think Freddy Krueger. It was a Halloween dedicated motorcycle. Had a bunch of the horror movie characters on it. Even had the clown from Devil's Rejects. Colette, how you doing? Frank, how you doing? Extra butter. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Yeah, it had Michael Myers, Jason, Freddy, and the clown from Devil's Rejects. I don't know what else was on there, but those was the ones I was able to spot. Eddie Hill, how you doing? That box of tires covering it up on this side. Somewhere's in Pennsylvania? Dang it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, it was sore last night, but not too bad today. Andy, how you doing? All right, we're gonna stop up here at this pilot and get some fuel for the truck. Get some fuel for me. Stay off the slides. 10 forward. I'd probably give me a 10-piece nugget and probably a son of a baconator. Probably. All right, got 334,189 miles on the truck. 334,189. Bananas, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. So what we got here was $584 even on fuel. That was just tractor fuel. There was too many people in that Wendy's line, so I just got me a burger from their little hot box and what was it? Three Milo's teas and a lemonade. I should have took my garbage out, but I really need to get going. But I am going to put my teas up first. I believe that burger may have been in there for a minute. Alright, so apparently Papa's hooked up on his Starlink now. He's actually got it in his title. I don't know if he's still fibbing about it or if he's actually got it. But he's got it in his title now, so maybe he's not fibbing about it. Any of you guys that sits and watches him, if you want to, I'm not saying go spy on him. You guys can let me know how his Starlink is holding up since he's supposedly using it for real now. Now, I don't think he was using it previous, but he's got it titled up, so maybe he is. A meat ready to eat. God, that is an MRE. Jeez. All right, Devil, what did you think? I never did catch what you said. I know you was watching yesterday during the e-bike versus the one-wheel ride. What did you think on the comparison? All aboard! That was some cool little tugs right there. I don't know what they tug around, but Bananas, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think that I've welcomed you before, except for when I just stepped out there. In the other account, okay. Not attached to the one wheel. Well, now I've got something worked up. I mean, it may be good and it may not be good, but it's definitely not the price of the one wheel, or I mean the Starlink. It's definitely not the price of that. But I've got a deal worked up next month when I go in. Well, once I sign the contract anyway. Next month when I go in, I'll be trying a internet. It's supposed to be unlimited, supposed to be unthrottled. But it'll be next month before I get to it, on account of wasn't able to get it to me in time this go around. So I'll be giving that a try anyway. All right, we got 71 miles left to our pickup. Oh dang, we still gotta go back down. We gotta go down the mountain. Good things to come, people who wait. There you go. And I won't, with the setup that I'm getting, you know, I won't have to e-beg you guys to death for the monthly payment like apparently like the others are doing. Won't be no e-begging. And I'm anxious to get back next month and get it and try it out just to see. I mean, it may not be much better than how we're running right now, but then again, it might be 50% better. It might be 100% better. And it just might be just as good as the Starlink. Who knows? We'll find out next month. Jake brake on the one wheel. Deb, how you doing? Debbie. Lake Erie sunsets. How about that? Debbie puts up some beautiful, beautiful pictures on her Facebook. Her sunsets and videos. She does videos too. on her Facebook. I do enjoy seeing them pop up in my feed. Oh, the tire pressure on the one wheel, 20 pounds. 20 pounds. Now, it says, I was reading through the little instruction manual, you know, little bits and pieces, and it says that you can run it between 17 and 20, but its optimal performance is 20. Anything below 20 will cause more tread wear and use up the battery quicker, according to the owner's manual. Anything over that, same thing, you know, it's going to affect the tread wear and the battery performance or life or whatever. How do you rotate it? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, they are. She puts up some good sunset pictures. And like I said, and videos. And now her husband, I think it was her husband, if I read it right, he done an e-bike ride around where they live at, and that was pretty good. That was a good e-bike ride. Pretty smooth from what I seen of it too. I don't know what camera that he was using, but it was nice and smooth. Lots of desert in Utah. Heck yeah, Utah deserts. Lee, how you doing? And see, the thing is that that's another thing about the Starlink versus the one that I'm going to try. Hopefully it works out good. But here's another difference in it. With that Starlink, you know, that's pretty much, you're not going to carry it around. As far as getting out of the truck and walking around, you're not going to be able to carry it around with you. So whatever walking or e-bike riding or one-wheeling that you do, the Starlink's not going to help much on that, because it's pretty much going to be mobile to the truck. Which I know that other channel don't care much about getting out of the truck and doing anything. But I do see. I like to get out and do the e-biking and the one-wheeling. And this setup that I'm working on getting when I go back in next month is completely portable. Can put it in a little bag, about like the drone bag that Otto gave me with that drone, about the same size bag. You can put the unit in that and carry it around with you. So we'll still be getting that internet even if we're outside and away from the truck. So if it does good, if it stands up to the way that they're advertising it to me for, then we're going to be on the plus side even with that, because we'll be able to get it out, take it with us. Yeah, you can put it, pretty much, yeah, put it in a backpack, or, you know, just even, you know, the little bag that I do carry when I do the e-bike rides. I know you guys have seen that one. It's a pretty small little backpack, and I carry it so that I've got the, you know, the DJI gimbal and stuff, and my microphones and whatnot. It'll fit in that bag. I mean, His field trips ain't as good as my field trips, so I can't help that. It's just not. He's all silent and whatnot in his field trips. I know, he gets out of his truck from time to time and takes the guys, but nothing like what I do. Now this backpack is smaller than that one, Josh. This is a different bag. The backpack that I'm talking about is my electronics backpack. That was my clothes. That's my laundry backpack for when I do the showers. Gene, how you doing? My electronic backpack is even smaller than that one. It's a lot more compact. I tell you what, I like being energetic, that's for sure. Man, that one choked me up right there. So he's got goons on his channel, huh? Anyway. Hey, at least they've stepped up. They're timing out and not just automatically banning. Gotta hurt paying for all them views and then getting banned for it. It was pretty good, Gene. It was pretty good. I mean, you know, the first couple of days was pretty hard. I didn't really get a whole lot of rest. Moving on, how you doing? I don't know if that's an accident, or if that's just traffic buildup from maybe coming out of Nashville. Maybe, I don't know. But as far as restfulness, Gene, I stayed on that one wheel quite a bit. My legs are tired right now. It feels like I'm... dang it. Well, I guess I decided to hang up. I don't know. Turn my Bluetooth on just in case they call right back. So I think that was the broker. Which I called them this morning. Oh yeah. Labor Day weekend traffic starting. There you go. That. The bat phone, there you go. All right, we're gonna get there according to the GPS at about 2:42. Which is about an hour, almost an hour and a half before they stop receiving, so maybe there for a few minutes, may not. We may run the stream all the way there. I don't know for sure. Like I say, I need to stop the stream so that I can read over that contract and make sure that it's on the up and up to the best of my ability. Well, I just spy on him from time to time. That's all I do. I'm not a bit interested in chatting in there. But hey, you know, I don't lie about it. I don't lie about it, not a bit. And the only reason I said if anybody watches him, not that I want anybody to go spy, just if anybody watches him, just to let me know how the Starlink's doing. That's it. Nothing, you know, nothing more. I don't care about anything else. Not what they're talking about or what they're doing or, you know, anything like that. Just because, you know, we can let him guinea pig the Starlink. Well, and you know what? That's one thing that I hate about going into any live stream is, and I understand people do it to gain subscribers, but you know, subscriber mode, in my opinion, is weak. It's weak. That's all I can say about that. Oh, you bananas? Oh, now wait a minute. Is that why you was asking me what route I was headed, Devil, to see if maybe we could do some kind of cross up? Where you at? In Iowa? Or are you somewhere closer to Iowa? Wine cellar and, is that trails or trials? Wine cellar, how you doing? Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate that. All right, we got 9 miles. We're gonna hop off the interstate here. We've only got 55 miles left. Now, we would have got here a whole lot sooner had I not made 2 stops, but I was anticipating on getting me a McDonald's McChicken or something, and then the dang fire alarm went off. I don't know what they set on fire in there in Kansas. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going in that direction. My phone GPS, well, which I looked at Google Maps last night. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Open or close, bypass or no? Open or close, bypass or no? It give me, I looked at Google though. I looked at my truck app and it give me the route down that, going through Kansas, and then it give me the route going up into Nebraska. I don't know what my Rand McNally GPS is wanting, but I'm gonna look at them and decide if I want. Because I may go through Nebraska just because I want to do Nebraska. I may, if it's not that much of a difference, I may just purposely do the Nebraska. We got the bypass, y'all. We did get the bypass. I'll let you know here in just a second if it's open or closed. This one's generally always open. Generally. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's holiday weekend. I bet it's closed. Percival. Not because, just because I want to go through Nebraska. Oh, check out the helicopter, y'all. It's taking off right there. And see, that's a life force. It's white and blue. Way station is open, y'all. It is open. Nebraska is going to be the shorter route from here. Open when flashing. We got the bypass. Look at that. It's open bypass, y'all. Open. slow down, little black car. Oh, that's solid black, completely unmarked. His windows wasn't even tinted. And that's a big possibility. You know, we done a lot of Friaunas last year. A lot of Friaunas. I'm hoping we do just as many Friaunas this year as we did last year, but I don't know. Which, if I hadn't have been so tired on that last pickup out of Friauna, we would have definitely done a rail fanning video, but man, I was just wore out. And it was a good 3 or 4 hours getting loaded. It would have been a good rail fanning day. It would have been a good one, but some days you're just tired and it's hard to do anything, you know what I mean? Some days it's just hard, especially with the middle of the night deliveries. And now this delivery here, I don't know what the delivery time is. I think I told y'all yesterday the date. Okay, the delivery is a first come, first serve on the 5th. So we've got, what, 4 days? 4 days to deliver it. Dang! There was all kinds of bears over at that Jefferson's restaurant. ASAP. I would rather take the Nebraska route because the internet is going to be better doing the Nebraska route than it would be going the Kansas route, I think. I don't know. 6 one, half a dozen the other. We'll see how it works out once I get up here. I'll look at the route, like I said. Reese's for lunch. Tullahoma, next right. Now, I think on this exit here, this Tullahoma exit, the 111, it might be the one that we just passed, but I think it's this one right here. You can make a left at the top of the ramp, and it's some kind of big whiskey or bourbon distillery. Huge place back in there. That's where I was at the one day. I run into a roadblock that's doing the sobriety roadblocks, and he stopped, or when I stopped, I was getting my wallet and whatnot, and he's like, "Oh no, you're fine, you're fine." He said, I just got a request. And I was like, "A request?" I said, okay, if I can, yeah. And he said, "When you get down to the other end of the bridge there," he said, "right when you get up to the other cops," he said, "lay down on your horn." And I was like, "Dude, you're trying to get me shot." And he's like, "No, they won't shoot you." He said, "But it'll be funny. You wait and see." There was 6 or 7 cops on the other side when I blowed the horn. The biggest cop that was standing out there jumped the highest of anybody that it startled. You know, others, they just kind of, you could tell it startled them, but that big guy, man, he come up off the ground. It scared him so much. That would have been priceless to have caught on the live stream. That would have been good right there. All right, here's our exit. Now we'll be cutting up into the woods. But I think right here to the left is the way. If you try to go back that way, is that distillery. All blanked out, like they're trying to hide in the woods or something. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Yeah, receiver died. We're at the 2 hour, 40-minute mark, so receiver died. I got it plugged up. David, I think you might be behind. Just a little bit. Somebody let David know to hit the live button. Is it still muted? Sound is great now. Y'all sending me mixed signals. How about it? Mixed signals. It's good, it's bad, it's good. No. What's going on here? Blah, 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 blah. Breaker 19 for a freaking radio check. Radio. See, mixed signals. There you go. Everybody hit the live button. Everybody hit the live button. Now, how's the commercials been since we left out this morning? Have y'all got a bunch of commercials or just no commercials? Or for the ones that gets commercials? Now, if you don't get commercials, don't say, I don't get commercials, because we don't care. We don't care if you don't get them. Once in a while, dang, it was only 6 miles from your farm. I was thinking that y'all was right there real close to Monroe. It was just a quick in and out, that's all it was. Do I watch Godzilla, King of the Monsters? I don't watch movies very much, Drifter. Generally, the only time you catch me watching TV is when it's something that Tasha puts on. You know, if she puts it on, then I sit and watch it, but if I don't, then chances are I'm not going to see anything like Susan. That bottom bun is crap. Gotta eat a little bit of it anyway. Where you grew up at? Oh, okay, I got you. Now, I don't know if I mentioned this to anybody or not. Hang on. My food's going down slow. She's feeling a lot better, Mark. Okay, now I don't know if I mentioned this to anybody or not, but our Rudy prank, if you've seen it, and you know, I know you guys don't check back on a lot of the videos, but I do. That video has 10,000 views. 10,000. Maybe 11 by now. I don't know if it's went up any since a couple of days ago when I looked at it or not, but that video has 10,000 views, y'all. So what I'm getting at is we're gonna have to get some more of the Rudy pranks up. I don't know that we'll ever get one quite as funny as that one was, because you could see how bad it scared her when she first heard it. I mean, you could literally see her speed up while she was looking behind her. She thought a devil dog was coming after her. Yeah, it's a little over 10,000. But now, see, I didn't know that until the day that I got home. I was what was it? It was one of the other videos Tasha was telling me about. She was laughing. She thought it was funny. I don't remember which one it was. And I said, did you not see the Rudy prank video? She said, Rudy prank? I was like, yeah, here, look. So I got her phone and went to the YouTube, to that video, and it had 10,000. I was like, what the heck? Because the last time I looked, it only had like 2,000 views on it. That one was. That's how I even noticed that it had, 10,000 views, is because I was putting it on there so Tasha could see it. Alright, that's all my burger I want to eat right now. I don't want to eat much of it right now. I don't know how long it may or may not take them to load us. I'm hoping it don't take too awful long. I'm hoping. Indeed, Cindy, that was a great idea. Because just off one video, we've got a little over 10,000 views. So, as time goes on, we're going to get more of those. We're going to get more of them up. But now, that video got demonetized too, so I didn't make any money off of it whatsoever. It got demonetized. And it's not that it gets demonetized. They've got, when it comes to YouTube, they've got three stages. You got monetization, limited monetization, which the monetization is a green money. Limited monetization is a yellow money sign. And well, red, they do not pay you for, of course, because they demonetize it. Yellow, they claim that you still get it, it's very limited. I have yet to have a video with the yellow money sign that I got paid for so far. Yeah, I don't know what it is exactly between 10,000 and 11,000, like if it's 10,100 or if it's 10,500, I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, the Rudy prank got limited monetization, which is no monetization, demonetized as well. Any of them that's got flip-flops in the caption, they're demonetized. They're not making no money neither. That's why most of the time I put toe flop. But now, yesterday's video with the little guy walking through the truck stop, the reason why it had flip-flop on it and not toe flop is because I actually created that video on TikTok. I wasn't planning on putting it over on YouTube. And I was like, wait a minute, it's too good not to. That's too good not to put it on YouTube. So I went back and put it on YouTube and just left it the same with it's different music on YouTube than it is TikTok. Tasha was the one that picked out the song for yesterday's upload. It's alright though, it ain't no big deal. They still get good views, whether they limit the monetization or not. It still gets good views, or they still get good views. And they say something about them being advertising friendly. I don't know, you would think saying flip-flops would be advertising friendly, but I guess Bonehead Truckers has run flip-flops into the ground, would be my guess. I think that's the only thing I can figure is where the channel Bonehead Truckers has made fun of people wearing flip-flops, that it's frowned upon now. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, they don't. You put the term flip-flop anywhere on the video, you lose out on it. Tracy, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Can I stop and pick corn? What are you trying to do? Get me shot, man? That's messing with somebody's money. You mess with their money, you're messing with their emotions. You get shot like that out here in the country. I have picked cotton before. Out in Arizona. Sure have. Was it in Arizona? Actually, I picked cotton in Arizona and was it Texas? The piece of cotton that I used to have it up on the dashboard. I don't know what happened to it after I got the windshield replaced. I moved it. But I left the cotton bulb sitting up there on my dashboard forever. And I don't know how many of you has touched cotton from a field in real life. But cotton that comes up out of the ground feels just like cotton balls that you buy at the store. It feels just like them. No country corn picking. Dang! The heck was that? A bird? Yeah, moonshine on the stalk. I don't mess around anybody's crops of any kind. It don't matter what it is. The only reason I got that piece of cotton is because, well, I've never picked cotton before and I wanted to pick some cotton. I wanted to be able to say, if somebody ever asked me if I've ever picked cotton, I wanted to be able to say, yes, I have picked cotton. I sure have. And like I say, it was out in Arizona around the industrial area, so I knew I could get from the truck to the cotton field and then back pretty quickly. Yeah, it does have seeds in it. And that's what I used to haul, was the cottonseed hulls. When I done the Greenwood, Mississippi to Nashville, that's what I actually hauled, was the cottonseed hulls. Dang it. Dang it, Sarge. Got shot with rock salt stealing watermelons. My goodness, man. See, that's what I'm saying. You mess with the farmer's crop and it's not pretty. Cannon South Elementary School. Lord have mercy. We're behind a tractor, man. This one car hurries up and we can get on around him. Because I can see that there's... Come on, black car, come on. Hurry up. I seen over the hill. There's nothing up there except for that one white car. But he's way on back there. Did I chew the seeds? No. Well, I know, but now I'm not talking about... I know, now, yes, I did just now say that the cotton from a field is just like the cotton in the bags that you buy at the store, but now you got to stop and consider when I said that, and I know a lot of people maybe didn't realize, they're not just little cotton poofs that pop up out of the ground. They are on stems. They do bust out of seeds. They don't just poof up out of the ground. You know, there is more to it than that. If I've still got my piece of cotton over there, I'll show you guys. I don't think it's over there no more though. I think when I got my windshield replaced, I might have lost it. But I know where cotton fields are at, so next time I get the opportunity, if I don't have this one, I'll pick another piece. Swedish sugar. Chewing on sugar cane stalks. Aw. My dad, that was one of the stories that I remember. I don't remember all the story, but him and, I don't know if it was friends or his brother, I don't know who all it was, him and a few others, they was out doing something apparently that they wasn't supposed to be doing. I don't remember that part of the story. But whoever it was got after him, I guess. You know, he got after him with the gun. So, you know, it must have been pretty significant, I guess. I don't know for sure. He might have been trying to pick their watermelons, maybe. I don't know. but he was running through the field barefoot, and he was running through a sugarcane field that had been, you know, cut. And when they cut those, apparently they cut them at an angle. He stepped on one of the sugarcane stalks, and it went completely through his foot. Completely. You know, he stopped running right about then. That couldn't have felt pleasant. I don't eat watermelons that much. Well, I don't know any slaves to ask that's alive about cutting their hands on cotton fields. I like watermelon a little bit, not a great deal. I'll eat it from time to time, and just in very small amounts. You can get them, you can get little cups of watermelon at the truck stops. From time to time, I'll get a watermelon cup and eat the little cubes out of it, but yeah, it's weird how the leaves that'll cut you. It's surprising of the leaves that will cut you on different stuff like that. Even a grass blade, learned very young that grass cuts. You've never tried a watermelon, Josh? Dang, you should at least try one. They're good, I just don't like eating them a lot. Oh, I don't care much for cantaloupe. I can eat just a couple of bites of cantaloupe and that's it. Not no more than that. I think that. Caroline, how you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, it is good for dehydration. Juicy. Heartburn from watermelon. I don't know that it's ever given me heartburn or anything. I just can only eat so much of it. Can't stay long getting ready to go out to lunch. From there, hopefully you have a good lunch. Tip for that, Lord. That's it for that. Just a meat eater. Tip for. Welcome to Woodbury. Woodbury. B-U-R-Y. Bury. Woodbury. Now, I didn't put up a short today, so if you didn't see yesterday's short, swing by there and check that out and give it a thumbs up. That was a pretty awesome little flip-flop short. Steve, you can look up any of my live streams. I've only ever locked a couple that you can't go back and look at. All my live streams are up and publicly available. I think the 24-hour streams Kind of, in a way, kind of hurts the channel. I mean, not terribly bad if you do it right. And I see what you're saying there, that, you know, it might be neat or cool to do, like during my off time, is to go back and stitch together some, you know, some previous streams. But yeah, I've never been interested in doing 24-hour streams. Yeah, I know, I get what you're saying. And that's what Chucker Curtis used to do that. He used to run his streams 24 hours. And I guess that's what he done, is he took past streams and put them together and kept them running. But yes, I mean, I work, you know, so much on the streams that I'm on. I don't have the proper time to set all that up, to get it going like that, on account of I do, yeah, I may need you to back up a little bit more. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, man. God, don't look at me like it was a nuisance for you. Pretty neat looking little town. You know, it's starting to be that Domino's is almost like Dollar General's. If there's more than one building there, Domino's is going to be in one of them. I forget the name of this little town that we're picking up here. We're just outside of Nashville, maybe about 40 miles outside of east side of Nashville. We're picking up a load going to Utah. Cane poles. Stickman worthy? I don't know. I didn't work on any Stickman videos. I didn't do any kind of clearing up on his memory card. So still only about 10 minutes left on his memory still yet. Like I say, I didn't want to just sit and continuously on the few days that I had off, which I know was 6 days, but I didn't want to sit and continuously try to work with the drone, I wanted to, you know, spend time with the family and set everything else aside that I could. Man, now we're on a little road, y'all. Little road. I don't know how well the reception's gonna hold up. Cool looking little ride. But my water jug kind of moved on me, and that's not good. Now, I'm not sure if you're new to the Ride Along Gang or not, Steve, but if you are, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know how well the internet's going to hold out here, because we are in the woods now. Alan, Amber, how y'all doing? If y'all can. I do too. I wished we had more internet. What's going on today, Nick? Wished we had better internet coming through these back roads. Maybe we. It was beautiful back there where we didn't have no internet. The creek was right up against the road, and all the houses had little bridgeways that rode over to them. Now, according to the GPS, we are in Liberty, Tennessee right now. let me point out one small fact. Well, one small opinion. If you have to e-beg to make your payments, it's not affordable. With the internet that I'm supposedly getting, that I'm getting next month, hopefully, that supposedly is going to be better than what we're running right now, is affordable. It will be affordable for me to not have to e-beg. And we are 10 miles from the pickup. You're probably right, Nick. You're probably right, but I just don't feel. I don't feel. It's not within my soul to do that. I mean, some people it is, but. Well, that creek wasn't really big enough for canoes, or deep enough anyway. Yeah, they're gonna sponsor me. It's a collab sponsorship. Boston Red, how you doing? Now it's big enough for canoes to go down. Liberty, liberty, mute. Oh, wait a minute. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty. Liberty, Tennessee. That's where we at. Lou Sanders. That's all I know of it, so that's all I can go with. Well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Well, you're at the school back there? Dang it. Good Lord, what a bump. Dang, I reckon. Oh, man. Looks like they're widening it. Or redoing it. Yeah, they are. Those are some nasty bumps. I'd hate to be coming through here too quick. indeed it is. B-E-A. Beautiful. Little big town. 10-4 man. Chatty Jim, how you doing? There was a truck coming out of there, so hopefully we're good going this way. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Big tractors and little tractors. Don't you shut off right now. He's trying to tell me to take this little side street. I don't think I want to do that. This little side street right here? Are you crazy, GPS? No. I think we can go straight. That looks a little better. I'm not hauling nothing right now. Dang it.
Alright, I think this is where we're going to. We might buffer out right here. Give me just a minute. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to. My GPS up there just up and down on me. Not real sure why. So I'm using my phone GPS. Man, this is narrow. Good Lord. Up on the rocks we go. Alright, I don't know where I check in at. I'm just gonna pull on down here a little bit. I don't know if I check in right back there. But I do know I need to get out the way. We're picking up popcorn, y'all. Picking up popcorn. And I'm gonna guess that, I don't know. I will pull right down here though, that way I don't have to walk so far. Let me see. Yeah, I need a piece of paper. I don't know why. See what my numbers are. gonna stick you outside so you can listen to the outside noise. I'm gonna walk up here to where this yellow truck's at. And then I'll be back. Not 100% sure, but we'll see. All right, we are at the right place. We're gonna go into door 16. I'm gonna go back here and open my doors up. I'm gonna leave the mic up here though. I'm glad we left out when we did. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spin around right here. It's not a bird bath, it's a pothole, man. Yeah, we're cool, laid back, relaxed channel, but don't act like a 3-year-old, please. If you want to act like a 3-year-old, there's other channels to do it on. Most definitely. Well, a 7-year-old's fine. 3-year-old's something different. How about that? 19 away from 300. All right, they've already started loading us. I don't know if y'all seen the truck bouncing or not, but they've already started loading us. Wait a minute. Let me go back and check that. What was that cat's name? Super Slav. That's what I'm gonna call you. You're gone, man. You gone. You gone. Go in somebody else's stream acting like that, please. Whoever it is that you want to choose to go to, you can head off over there. I don't know what happened with my effects. I have no idea. They're ready to go home. I can't put up a birthday thing. Happy birthday, Amber's mom. Happy birthday. I don't know why. I don't know where my stuffs went. That's not even cool. Now let me try that right quick. We'll go into a buffer for just a minute while I reset this stream. Well, it's the new security update. It's the only thing that I've done different. But I did that. I don't know. Let me restart the stream. Let me try and see. Check under the cotton balls. No, they're still gone. They're absolutely gone. So I guess until they give me my popcorn back, there won't be no popcorn until they give me my popcorn back. I don't know how long that'll take. I don't know why it's gone. I don't know why they took it away. Not 100% sure on it. Kaboom! Shazam! Check this out. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and leave the stream running since I run it on into the pickup. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it running. Nice, delicious burger, man. And as far as my GPS, I don't know what's up with that one. I don't know. Kaboom! No, it's a hamburger. Double cheeseburger. I was actually going to get McDonald's. The freaking fire alarm went off. They must have caught a hamburger on fire, some chicken nuggets, I don't know. I don't know, it just wants to send me through Kansas. Oh, there we go. Well, according to my GPS, it's about 50 miles difference. It's pretty good size. Now, on a scale from 1 to 10, I wouldn't give it a rating because, well, I've had it for at least an hour. And the bun is like, it's hard. Now, the thing is, you know, I don't know. They've got a high rail operation on this ELD, and I have no idea what that is. That didn't used to always be there. Alright, the thing is going through Kansas, it's going to send us through Denver. And there's really nothing in that area going through Grand Junction and whatnot. I don't really want to go that way. I don't see no... I don't know, I've got between here and Kansas City to the side. Yeah, it's better than an MRE, that's for sure. It'd be a hard day to get me to eat another MRE. I mean, I'd have to be starving. So I don't know. It's about 60 miles different if I go through Nebraska. Let me see. Let me see what this looks like right quick. Places that I get to stop. Because that's kind of what I need to see. I'm looking. Well, actually, this GPS don't even give me the option to go up through Nebraska. 24-hour drive. The farthest we're going to be able to make it today will be that place. Huh. I don't know. We might go through Kansas. We might go through Nebraska. Right. Barry, how you doing? A couple with is going to that Dragon Con. In Atlanta. I'm not sure if he did or not. Dur, how you doing? No doubt, Nick. Going to see Ray, Wiley, Hubert, Herbert the pervert. Dang it. A good day for a Vegemite. I've tried that Vegemite. I don't see how people. Maybe I just didn't try it right. I don't know. Chuck sent me some Vegemite, and I was going to look for it at the house, and I forgot. That stuff is horrible. Alright, I'm going to flip you guys outside for a minute. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. $2.24. Dang, y'all. I guess everybody's over there watching Papa today, ain't they? I'm kidding. I was just kidding with that last statement. Dang it. No, Vegemite is real. That stuff is real. And man, let me tell you what. Not only is it real, it is horrible. I don't see how people eat that stuff. I don't get it. Maybe mixed on certain stuff, it might be good, but I don't know what the heck you could put that on to make it good. I just really don't know. Waiting on getting loaded. They are loading us up. Yeah, I forgot to take her stuff to her. I forgot to take even. I told her that I had to come down here to the truck and get her stuff, and I freaking forgot. Dang it. It'll still be here when I go back in next time, though. I can't believe I forgot that. Maybe Vegemite and wasabi? I don't know. I don't know if that would even be good. Alright guys, they're done. Be back in just a minute. Ready to find anything?
Yeah, this way. Sure.
Appreciate it, man. Dude, that was quick. Look, guys, look. He's taking a picture. Did y'all see that? He took a selfie, man. He took a selfie. That's the first time I've seen anybody do a selfie like that one, though. No doubt. I tell you what, I need to get I need to get a sticker or something on Rudy's head. I need to get it fixed up somehow to where when people do that, boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here, Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. How is there a pilot only 8 miles from here? It's not possible, man. Excuse me. Yeah, it's 8 miles as a crow flies. It's actually 12, but you know, I thought we was off the highway longer than that. We come in different, I think. Maybe. No, we come down 53. I guess. Alright, I'll be back. Hey, I might have to wear flip-flops. I might have to wear flip-flops on the one wheel. No, YouTube didn't do it. The camera app that I use, it took everything off. I don't have any options up there for none of my graphics. I'm not sure. It happened yesterday when I was doing the e-bike versus the one wheel. It happened then. I'm not real sure. All right, let's jump over here to the flying J, the pilot, right quick. Let's see what this thing weighs. Y'all can go ahead and throw your guesses in now, or you can wait till we get up here, whichever one you want to do. All aboard. Let's roll, doggy. They don't have a scale here. We're going to go up to the pilot scale. I think that's pilot. Semi-country, how you doing? What are you doing sitting there, sir? Huh. That all seemed a bit strange right there. Early break Friday afternoon. Truck route to the left. To the left, to the left. Just hanging around. It's amazing the stuff that amuses me, you know? Oh, this is a little bitty bridge to be coming out right here. Watch the sign, man. I've already hit one sign today. Yes, I caught it today. There's a sign right up there. I was telling you guys right before we went into the buffer, as I was coming off the river today, there was a flatbed truck up there, step deck. He pulled off on that one little area that I was telling you guys that me and Tasha walked down one day and went and fished at that first dam. You can look it up on Google Maps. I think it's the first dam. It's either 1 or 3, I'm not sure which. It's one or the other. But it's the very first dam coming out of Copper Hill. And there was a flatbed step deck. He had pulled off into that little pull-off and run his trailer off into the ditch. He must have pulled in there like last night, tired or truck overheating or something, but he ran off into that ditch with his trailer. But the sign coming down at that second dam, which is the waterfall dam, I've hit that thing I don't know how many times with my side mirror. If vehicles are coming, if I'm meeting vehicles in that curve, I'm definitely going to every time hit that sign. There's just no way around it, not for me anyway. The last time I didn't hit it, but this time here, or actually it was the video I think when it was the time when I videoed it with Stickman going down the river. I managed to miss it in the video. But every other time I've caught that sign with my mirror over there. And I don't know if I'm the only one that's hit it. If I am, I have put a good dent in it. Austin, how you doing? All right, so now we come in from the right-hand side, coming in here, and according to the GPS, we're going to the left, coming out. But I don't know what pilot we would have passed. See, I didn't come this way because I thought it might not be a good way. Man, if this puts me all the way back down to the... Oh no, this puts me on 40. What the heck's going on here? I'm all kinds of turned around. Doing pretty good, Gotta go weigh it. Even though I think we're good, but dang it, you son of a guns, you. Knocked us off. And that was the broker calling to see if I got loaded. Boom! You guys, ladies and gentlemen, are free. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, boom, boom, boom. Did the buffalo eat the popcorn? Right on the heart, huh? Oh, weird sign. That's a nice house. All right, according to the GPS, we Brush Creek, Tennessee. 3.3 miles from the interstate, which is Interstate 40. Load and then head our butt to Utah. Man. But now that's the second time it's done that to me, so I'm not 100% sure what the deal is with it, what's going on. As it did do it yesterday when we was doing the one-wheel ride. I had to actually do the boom and the pop through text. I can't do that while I'm driving, just can't do that. I can do it on the one wheel or the e-bike. Can't do it while driving though. Onion season is done. Been done now for almost a month. Delivered this morning in Utah. Now you're in Idaho, headed back to Texas. 10-4 man. Oh yeah, I did borrow it or not. I maybe should. Oh. Alright, so we exited off the interstate on Interstate 24. Now we're getting back on the Interstate 40. So that's why it was so much closer. Which we're going east, but it'll be alright. It's just about 3 miles down. As long as they got the contract, Austin. I don't know. I thought that it said pilot, but maybe not. It's a cat scale anyway. I mean, yeah, a cat scale. So I don't know. I thought that it said pilot, not it said. Eric, how you doing? Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Breaker, 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 breaker. Info, appreciate it, appreciate it. What's this sign say? Yeah, it does say pilot. So it is a pilot that we're going to. For a random radio check. No, I unplugged the receiver, so that's the reason why it doesn't matter. It wasn't as random as it might seem. We got a little bit of buffering going on. Supposed to have a deal worked out though with an internet provider, with a mobile internet provider. Hopefully going to be trying that out next month, not this month, but next month. When I go back in, it should be there waiting on me. And it's supposed to be unlimited and unthrottled. But now how good the internet is, I don't know. I have no idea yet. But we will shortly find out, as long as the contract's good. And if they give me a crappy contract, then I'm not going to do it. But as long as the contract's good. I don't know what you think you're doing, man. Can y'all see that guy in the mirror right there? Do y'all see that? There's another one fixing to do it. Better stop, man. This is a one-lane road, y'all. One lane, not two. There was another one fixing to do it. Well, I wasn't going that way. But it was a one-lane road is the whole point. Hey, I remember stopping here one day before. I might have went in the wrong way. I don't know. Don't look like it. Oh, this is right. Yeah, good. All right, if you didn't throw your guesses in already, go ahead and guess on the weights. First way.
What's your truck number?
6.
Okay, 3244.
Thanks. Welcome back, Anna. Welcome back. It's time to play the guessing game. What's up with all these Tennessee weirdos sitting on their little carts just off to the side somewhere? What's up with that? You can't park there. Get off your cell phone. Good Lord. Alright, I'm just going to park us right here beside the scale. I think it'll be alright. All I'm going to do is go in and get the ticket and we'll be on our way. And I want to put you guys out on the dashboard so you can sit and listen. Dashboard? Rudy, why are you on the dashboard for? You're supposed to be on the bumper guard, the grill, whatever you want to call that. Not a dashboard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 12,680 on the steers, 33,280 on the drives, 31,740 on the trailer, for a grand total of 77,700 pounds. Not too bad. No. 77,700 pounds. Or did you say, was that your guess, was 77.6? Dang, that's close. Ah. Missed it by half a pound. How much can a semi-truck pull? Gary said 77.7, but didn't post it. Dang it, man, dang it. They can actually pull pretty heavy weights. Legally, it's supposed to be 80,000. Kathy said 77.77. Woo, congratulations. Fuel status is full. J Rocks, how you doing? How much? I've pulled, the most that I've pulled with a truck has been I think, if I remember correctly, now I could be a little bit wrong and I could be a little bit off, but I pulled a trailer one time that had 199,000 pounds on it. I didn't pull it very far, and my boss had a hemorrhage when he found that out. He's like, that truck's not designed to pull that much. Well, this was a smaller Freightliner. It was yeah, they can pull 200,000. It was a day cab, and its older model had the smaller engine in it, and it was, I think, 199,000 pounds. Because when I was pulling it from the warehouse, I was like, dang, man, it was like it was dragging me down. It was pulling it, but it was like it was dragging it down. So with as much trouble as I was having pulling it, I thought I'm gonna take it across the scale just to see how much it weighs, because M&M's has their own scales on site. It was 199,000 pounds. My boss liked to have hemorrhaged. He's like, don't let them do that no more. I said, well, how am I supposed to know how much that stuff weighs? I have no idea. I just know when I pulled out that it took all that it had to do it, so I decided to weigh it to see. I don't know. It depends on the engine size. If you've got these big heavy haul trucks, they can pull a lot more, or they can pull more. But it depends on the engine in the truck, on what they really can pull. And plus, it also depends if they're having to go over mountains, or if they're in an area like Nebraska where it's straight, then they can pull higher weights at a higher distance. It just all depends. I wouldn't want to try to pull more than 200,000 with it, but the reason why is because these axles they're not set up for that much weight. So you got to take into fact for the axles and all, not just the engine, but you got the wheels, the actual tires. You know, the tires might only be set up for what is it, like 15,000 on the steers rather than 10, or they may be set up for 20,000. It depends a lot on all of that stuff. If you're pulling it a distance, now if you're just pulling it across town, then you can pretty well skimp on all that stuff. But if you're not pulling, you know, if you're pulling it across state to state, it might be a little different. And I do know that some truck, that there are loads out there that's big enough to where it takes a puller truck. There are loads out there big enough to where it takes a pulling truck and a pushing truck. You know, they're pulling and pushing, having to work together to move the load, but that's way up there. Semi-truck drag racing, heck yeah. Yeah, the more axles they got will accommodate the heavier loads. Yeah, and that's true. Sir, are those Crocs or flops you got on? Yeah, there's a lot of variables that makes a difference, but as far as just an engine pulling the weight, they can pull upwards, you know, up there on the weight. As far as just the engine pulling, yeah, Ice Road Truckers uses push-pull trucks. They use push-pull trucks. I don't think it's necessarily the weight though. Theirs is more, they use, I'm not saying it's not the weight, I'm just saying that they use theirs more for just traction. He acted like he did. As far as the weight goes, the fuel and weight, diesel fuel is around 8 pounds per gallon, and you're looking at about 200-gallon tanks for the most part in general. Dang, I guess we should have went out that way. I liked watching it, you know, like its first 4 seasons. 5th season, a little bit, you know. 5th and 6th season's about as far as I made it. Well, dang. I'm not saying it's not because of the way that they use the push-pulls, but I think a lot of it has to do with because of going up the icy mountains, up and down the icy mountains. But it does have to do with weight as well. No parking in a fire lane, that's retarded. I mean, that's dumb. Buckle up, peanut butter cup. Buckle up, peanut butter cup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got about almost 1,700 miles to run. Almost. Man, I hate this freaking pallet here. It don't have a red light, and it should have one. Now, I noticed this morning that there is a yellow streak, a yellow mark. Looks like a crayon mark on the Longhorns out there. The only thing other than a crayon that I know that would cause a streak like that would be these yellow poles that they put out, like at that, where we delivered at Monday. Now, I don't think I touched that yellow pole with them horns, but there is a yellow mark on there, which leads me to believe that I might have touched that yellow pole with the bullhorns. I don't know. Or maybe some kid was out there. I don't know. Hobo Shoestring might have been out there fixing to tag my bullhorns, and maybe I pulled up on him and he took off. I don't know. I've never really noticed any of Shoestring's tags in yellow, though. Seems like they're always red or black. It kind of, that's what it looks like a paint pen, crayon, magic marker, but it's yellow like the color of the poles. Like if you look over there at McDonald's, those yellow poles over there, and I know there was those yellow poles around the fire hydrant where we delivered at. Could it be mold? I don't think so. I mean, it could, but I don't think so. I'll show you guys later on. If I would have thought about it, I would have showed y'all back there, but I didn't think about it. Here, I tell you what, I'll stop right. Nah, I don't want to stop right here. There's too much traffic. You know, that's what it looks like. It looks like pollen. And it could very well. I didn't think about that when I pulled up on the branches and got the flowers all over the hood down there at the delivery. It could very well be a pollen stripe. But it did a lot of raining, so I mean, I don't know if well, rain don't wash pollen off too good, so. He's ready to butter up his popcorn. That is kind of what it looks like. I mean, it's that same color yellow as pollen. I did. I pulled right up into that tree. And that's the only place that I can think of right there at that particular spot. That's the only place I could have got that yellow strip or stripe on the horns like that. Well, at the house it was pink flowers. Down there in Gainesville it was white flowers. Yeah, pollen can stain. I'll show you guys. Like if next time I pull over, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. This is really quite interesting. Yeah, I got a pretty decent break. I think I was home. What was it? 6 days. I got home Saturday evening. Left out Friday morning. So yeah, it's really yellow pollen. So yeah, I was there for 6 good days, and then plus I've not been out, but well, I think 2 weeks since the last home time, which was 4 days. So I was pretty well for the month of August, I think. When did I leave out? Like the 8th of August? Last go around? Yeah, something like that. So the month of August days off. Not too bad. Not too shabby. But I don't get to go home on my birthday now. I'm gonna have to stay out through my birthday this time. Unfortunately. Alexandria. Well, the thing is, to clean it, you know, they've got to put that high pressure hose on it. And I really don't want that high pressure hose on it. Even more now than before. Because he's really getting weathered out there. Them horns are really getting weathered. I was noticing that too. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. It might have been this morning when I was doing my pre-trip. Okay, we got a parking area coming up in 1 mile. So I'm gonna pull over and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. It won't take but just a minute. Show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. That way you can see for yourself. Open the rest area. Hopefully it's open. I don't know though. There's been a lot here lately that's not been open. Oh, look at that. I can take my trash out too. I forgot to do that again. All right, let me get my trash gathered. Well, I'll show you all that first, and then I'll get my trash gathered up. Out of vacation mode. That is huge. That's my bruise from the one wheel. All right, now what caused that is beyond me. But it's about as long as my hand. And that's the only spot that it's at. I mean, that's it. I believe that's a pencil or marker or crayon or something. I believe it is. But that's the only spot that they got. I mean, they didn't do anything else. Yeah, the line, it's a perfectly straight line. Somebody left a mark. All right, I'm gonna take my trash out right quick while we're stopped here. I don't know who done it or why they done it, but somebody, I believe, done it. Uh-oh. Gonna be slow going through Nashville, huh? All aboard. Let's roll on. Desert Chain Guy, how you doing? Nah, I hadn't watched any type of news. Them picnic tables just kind of look out of place right there. Welcome back again. Welcome back again. Yeah, I would think that it was from the tree. It's odd how straight that it was. It's just peculiar. Haber Road. Let's go find us some picnic baskets. It may have touched the pole. Because generally, if you touch one of those poles, that's what it does, generally. It leaves a mark like that right there. I mean, it may not be a straight line mark, but now I did pull up on that pole extremely close. I know. I pulled up on it extremely close. And that's what I'm thinking that it was. I'm thinking that I actually touched that pole and just didn't realize it, and I didn't touch it hard enough that it hurt the horn. But I believe that I did touch that pole. How do you do laundry on the road? A lot of the truck stops has, not all of them, but a lot of the truck stops has the laundry facilities. Mickey, how you doing? 10-4 on the slow traffic. Free breeze, that works too. For a little while, Butter from the popcorn. Well, if I did touch the pole, I'm glad that I didn't touch it to the point that it, impaired the horns. You know, I've thought about getting one of those little portable washing machines. As far as being in this truck, I mean, I couldn't really put one, you know, not the electric kind, but I have thought about getting the little bitty $5 portable washing machine where you can just wash, you know, like maybe one pair of pants or one shirt at a time. I've washed clothes in the shower before when I didn't have time to hit the laundry. Not if you're going to mention Papa Smurfs, no. Go back and look at 326. Do me a favor, buddy. Go to the post comments on that video and timestamp it for me. And that's what I'll do. I'll go back and look at it right there. Because there was one point, I know exactly where you're talking about. I don't know where it's at on the video, but I know exactly. I remember exactly because I mentioned something about getting real close to it. That I was going to have to try to get as close as I could without touching it. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in it. Dang, it is a slow up, ain't it? But yeah, timestamp it, that way I don't have to try to remember the numbers and everything. Well, unless they, you know, if they done it at the house while we was off. Want to see what Nashville nightlife check out. Is Zephyr 509? Is that the one you was talking about? Yeah, that's fine that you mentioned that one. There's only two channels we're not allowed to talk about here. Well, besides that one chick that drives the pink truck, I don't want her channel mentioned either. But Papa Smurfs and a Weirdo. I know Weirdo, a lot of people falls into that category, but he was the he was the one that intruded on our live stream a couple of weeks back. Walks around Broadway and the bars. TM4. Alright, Perk 44, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, I'm talking about that one that jumped on the channel talking about the Jake brakes, because I called it a whatchamacallit. A whatchamacallit. Hey, you got one of them whatchamacallits on your truck? You know, your big truck. Not your little truck, your big truck. I've got one of them whatchamacallits on my little truck, man. I have not heard any kind of updates on Lost and Found. I believe he might be in a hole somewhere. I don't know if he's maxing and relaxing or... Now, I was explaining that one day, Nick. I don't know if he was in here or not. The whole reason why I don't do the Lost and Found anymore is because I can't remember my password to that channel. and I've not been able to get back on it. I've not been able. I can't transfer it over to this phone. I can't get it over on the lap because I can't remember the password to it. That's the reason why I hadn't done anything else with that channel. Dang, that was a heck of a rear end job right there. Yeah, and when I first got this phone here that I'm using, I did try to transfer that channel over to it. That way I could still do the lost and found videos, and I couldn't get the password. I couldn't get the password. I couldn't remember it. I'm not even sure what Gmail that channel is under. So that's the reason why I hadn't done anything with Lost and Found, just because I can't remember the password. Can't get into it. But somewhere around Tucumcari is where I lost it at. Where I lost that channel, or where I lost that password. That's the reason why I say I think I lost them in Tucumcari. Well, I don't even know which Gmail I had for that channel is the whole thing. You know, if I had the Gmail, I could request for a lost password. That could be a good password. Started to scare the car in front of me, but I changed my mind. The burning 5 on Otis juice. 10-4, 10-4, appreciate it. I think that might have been exactly what I done, was hug that the yellow bar protecting the fire hydrant. Because I do remember saying I was going to have to get as close to it as possible without hitting it if I could. Well, you would think, but they really, sometimes they do make big wide lines, sometimes they don't. And since we just like touched it, touched up against it, it wouldn't make too wide of a line, but I don't know, because you're talking about thickness of the line. And what makes me wonder about it is the width of the line from the start point to the end point, from east to west, not north to south. Because it don't seem like it would have been quite that wide, but I don't know. It would have been on the Copper Hill to Gainesville to Copper Hill video. At the 3-hour and 26-minute mark. Beside it, not in front of it. I don't know, it could have been anything from the yellow pole to when I pulled right down into the tree, to somebody marking it. I mean, it's something, and that's a definite. It really don't look like paint, standing out there looking at it. Really don't look like paint, because paint will be like flaky. What, 6 products on the store? I can put more on there now. I don't know. It was just limited to 5, and now I know I can put 6. I think I can put 7, but there's no point in stretching it all the way out. Big Bird did it. Favorite fruit is gravy. Bet the tree limb has the same mark. And it could have very well been the tree limb. Could have very well been. Because I pulled right up into the tree limbs. And that I meant to do. I'll go back and check it out. But yeah, the tree limbs I meant to do. I meant to run right up into those tree limbs. Yeah, I think you're right on that. TF over, we'll be here. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Old abandoned mall over there. Shopping center of some sort. all that traffic on the eastbound side. Yeah, we're loaded now, headed on to Utah. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Definitely. You are welcome. Now one wheel's just a chirping over there, y'all. Mystery is solved, waiting for approval. TFO. We'll get the approval first thing tomorrow. I'll check it out after I end the live stream tonight. Thank y'all for y'all's detective work. I do appreciate it. I think they might be beyond the clear cutting stage. Really, really, really weathered right now. 3 times a year. 10-4. That surfer's wax would probably be good to put on it. Maybe, I don't know. Looks like rain if we take 24. That's the way we're headed. Deck sealer. 10-4. According to the GPS, we are in Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Dang. According to the truck, we got 93 degrees out here at 5:10 in the PM. (2001) spray wax is great for all surfaces. 10-4 on that. Heck yeah. Man, look at them rays of sunshine coming out of the clouds. Check that out, y'all. Music City, Metropolitan Nashville, Davidson County. Drive sober or get pulled over. Over Gatlinburg. Yeah, it is. I used to spend a lot of time up there back when I was a kid. lived out there pretty close to it. Maybe 30-minute drive, 45-minute drive. Old Hickory Boulevard. Old Hickory Boulevard. Water is shooting out from up over there. The dam that's over there. After Old Hickory, Jelly Roll's hometown, DF4. He lives back here in Nashville now, don't he? Or is he still out? I don't know if he's still out in California or not. I think he moved back. I think. I could be wrong about that though. I don't know for sure. Dang, that airplane's coming in hot. Yeah, he's got a couple that's playing pretty popular right now. One of them is Son of a Sinner, and I can't think of what the other one is. He's got some real good music out. From his startup days all the way to his present days, he's got some real good music. That one's a good one too. Dang, y'all. We just missed that freaking jet. Man, it come right over our freaking head. And God, I need a favor. What's the name of that one? Dang, I wished we would have been about 100 feet back. Y'all would have got a freaking excellent view of that jet coming in. Yeah, that Metro Airport. $420 million on the Powerball. Yeah, that one is. That one's a real good song there. Elizabeth, how you doing? Well, I tell you what, I can tell when I take a few days off and get back onto the live stream like this right here. After we've been streaming for about 5 or 6 hours, my voice is just like, it's time to take a break, man. It's time to take a break. But my brain's like, no, let's keep going. Let's keep right on going. We got disco lights coming. Uh-oh. Jetty practice 2 doors up, not 3 doors down. Dang it, man. Dang it. Do I talk in my sleep? When I do talk in my sleep, I generally know it strains my brain for some reason or another. When I try to talk in my sleep, I just make weird, funny noises, and it really strains my vocal cords to do it. Now, I'm not saying that it does that every time, but sometimes most of the times if I try to talk in my sleep, it does. Looking for some picnic baskets. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Welcome to Nashville, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nashville. Oh, look at that. We got a CSX engine right up above us there. Pulling a tanker train. I think the engine just was out of sight for y'all. Yeah, he's on that track right there. That's why he was so hard to see. Good Lord. Is that rain up ahead? I think it might be. I see the Batman building. Ooh, Lordy. Lord have mercy, man. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Fairy elephant, how you doing? Rain on the northwest side of Nashville. 10 on that. Oh, I see where the blue lights went to. You guys look over on the left-hand side over there. There's a cop beside it and a cop behind the big truck. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. He's got 2 cops sitting there on him. I don't know if he broke down or what he done, but it don't look pretty. Trying to see, I don't see a car. He's got a headlight missing though. Not real sure about it. Missed the last train to Clarksville. Now, the side of his door says on time, but it don't look like he's going to be there on time. Not today. Oh man, he dragged the side off of that car. There was a car back there. He dragged the side off of it. Well, not really off of it, but he done some damage to it. There's that dang old Batman building, man, right in front of us. It's just on the right-hand side of the big silver building. This summer is looking beachy keen. Beachy keen. Well, according to the truck, we got 92 degrees out here. It's not half bad, not half bad. But I'm not out in it, so I don't really know. Well, it wasn't too bad coming through here. Not too bad at all. Ugh. Yeah, it was. It was on his blind spot. Because it was the driver's side of the car. And it looked like, well, his headlight was missing, so I don't know if he caught him at the front of his truck. And if he did, that means he was right in his blind spot if he caught him right there at the headlight. Here comes the splatter wagon, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Blake splatter wagon. Oh, and he's got the splatters in there too. They got their noses sticking out. Splatter wagon on the roll, man. Yeah, cows. He's a big old bull hauler, man. Dang old big old bull hauler. Double decker pork wagon. Dang, what's this mess right here, y'all? Did he pull the whole seat out of his car? Looks like it. Well, it caught on fire, that's for sure. The front of it was burnt up. Dang, there's all kinds of buffalo over there on the right-hand side. There was about 7 of them. There's that splatter wagon again. That big old hurry just to pull up to a dead standstill. That's why I cruise through, when I'm cruising through town like this, especially one that's heavy traffic, that's why I slow down as much as I do. Because I know if we're coming through when it's a lot of traffic, going to end up having to slow down anyway, so slow down, take it easy, and not rush through it so much. And it's not that big of a headache. It eases a lot of stress when you do it that way, believe it or not. It just well, we made Splatter Wagon up. We made that up here on the channel. Who was it? Was it Andy? I think it might have been Andy.
when I put the one short up when we was going through, where was it? Up in Nebraska. No, it was Cargill down in Friona. And I got splattered by the bull hauler. I think it was Andy, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think it was Andy that he called it a splatter wagon off of that short, and I liked it, so it stuck.
What are you doing, buddy? No splattering. I got my window down.
That one stuck his nose at the hole when I done that.
Watch out, splatter wagon. Good Lord.
Uh-oh, looks like I need over. Stay away from the tire area. 10-4 on that. Oh my Lord, got splattered on your motorcycle? That's not good. Wow, I would hate that. I tell you what, our truck stunk for about a week after that. Steer clear of the steer wagon. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? The horse haulers, they generally keep them confined a little bit better where you can't see them as well. Generally, not always, but they haul them in completely different trailers. And the reason they do that is because the splatter wagon that just passed us, if you put a horse in one of those trailers, they will flat kick the sides out of them things. So they put horses in different trailers than they do the cows, because they'll knock the sides out of them bull hauler trailers. Witcha, how you doing? Man, we are getting ready to run into it, y'all. The bull haulers, yeah, they are double decked. The ones for the horses, I don't think they are. I don't think, but now I don't know for sure. But yeah, those bull haulers, like what passed us a few minutes ago, the splatter that we call splatter wagons now, those are double deckers. And I believe they can do the triple decks for the. I don't think they put cows on triple decks. I don't think. I think the triple decks is used for like the goats and the sheep and stuff like that. Well, the cows, now they do double deck those. They double deck the cows. I guess that depends a lot on their size. You know, the bigger the cows, the less they want to double deck them. But I've seen the full-grown ones double decked on as far as cows go. Now horses, you know, I don't think I've never seen a horse trailer double decked. I've never seen one. Not saying they're not there, I've just never seen one. Just because I hadn't seen it doesn't make it not so. We've seen a lot of firsts, you know, right here on the live stream. Good Lord, look at that rain, y'all. Man, that is coming down hard. And we're getting ready to go right through the middle of it. Lord have mercy. Now, you know, one thing that I noticed about the e-bike versus the one-wheel stream, this is one thing that I did notice when I went back and looked at it. The e-bike, he's covering his pool table up before he gets in that rain. The e-bike part of it was pixelated a lot more than the one-wheel part of it. Yeah, horses are more temperamental. They'll flat kick the sides out of them bull haulers. That's why they don't haul them in them things. But yeah, I noticed that the pixels was not near as bad on that one wheel as they are on the e-bike. So that's another plus. Pixels and shakiness. Way smoother. And I'm able to move the camera around freely. A few little raindrops and everybody's just gonna pull up and stop. Dude, what are you doing? Traffic stopped up here. That means stop. Don't keep going around. You big dummy. I don't know, actually, it looks like we're running right alongside of it, but the way this traffic's moving, we gotta be coming into it. I don't know. Yeah. They'll just up and kick out the blue. I don't walk behind horses anyway. Old Hickory Boulevard. Here's, if we could have turned way back there and on the other side of town and come out right here on Old Hickory Boulevard. Dang, it's really coming down on that other side, it looks like. Or it has been. Better not. It wouldn't be prudent, not at this juncture.
Yeah, same road. Yeah, Old Hickory Boulevard. It's probably a lot of red lights and stuff going that way. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been down that one. I hadn't done a whole lot of local driving in Nashville. I have a little bit, but not a whole lot. I've done more local driving in Atlanta than I have Nashville. Roman, how you doing? Grand Dog, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty good sized drops coming down. Here, bacon frying. There you go. When you know, or when you can associate bacon with everything, you know you're living your best life. The weatherman was right. Dang, listen to that, y'all. Now we see why everybody was slowing down so much for. Good Lord. Jeez Louise, man. All the truck flowers gone now, that's for sure. I don't know. And it looks like we're about to run out of it just as quickly as we run into it. I don't know, but it kind of looks like it. he was loaded full. Truck pulling a truck, pulling a truck, pulling a truck. There you go. Change out trucks, keep on going. All right, according to the GPS, we're still in Nashville, but we're on the outskirts of it. We are on a 24, northbound, northwest. Of course, the sign don't say northwest, but that's the direction we're headed, northwest. Look at all that traffic we got over there. Quite a bit. Banker 19 for radio check, radio check. Oh man, that's a cool looking camper. Tug behind. All right, James, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll look at you next time. Just a friendly reminder, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to grab that thumbs up button for us. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Do have the popcorn back. When we hit 400, we'll throw that popcorn at it. Again. Yes, indeed. Looks like that traffic's starting to slow down again, man. Watch it, little truck, watch it. Push it real good.
pushing it to 72. Yeah, no doubt. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So I was looking at one of those, or not one, but I was looking at the remote controlled lawnmowers, the ones that does the mowing for the, does it for you. The price tag on them things start at like $600 and go up to like $8,000 for those things. Cause I thought about getting one for the yard. I don't know though. As expensive as they are, I may not do it. How you do it? But it would be a good idea. It would be a good idea to have it. I don't know that it would be a good idea to buy one right here at the end of summertime, but of course around my place, I think we can mow up to what, October, November, something like that. Get the Roomba attachment. All right, Don, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. From the Philippines. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody give Jesus a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Yeah, I hate to see summer go, I really do. I, myself, personally, can't get enough of it. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Coppertown, Tennessee now. No longer in Nashville. Yes, he was. He was extremely happy to see me. The last two times he has not showed any of that anger towards me at all the last two times at home. Nothing but pure excitement. Wait till the prices come down. And they should during the wintertime. They should. You would think they would anyway. Oh, looks like we got a traffic backup again. Red lights. Back her down, back her down. The weather was just brutal. The only time it was really brutal for me was, what was it, the 4 days that the AC was out? Am I talking about Haber? Yeah, well, I was talking about him being extremely excited to see me. The last 2 times he's been extremely happy. Throwing on them Jake brakes. No, he probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't like that at all. He don't like a vacuum cleaner, I'll tell you that. Kimberly, how you doing today? Buffaloes roaming about right now.
N-O-double-A. Hello, hello, hello. Headed to Utah. Utah, Utah, Utah. Be careful, Elizabeth. Be careful. She's doing pretty good. She's at work right now. That chirping noise that you guys are hearing is that one wheel. I've got it propped up on the passenger seat. Von trucking. I've seen them. I don't know that I've been passed by them. I've seen the Von trucking.
It's been a while. I think they mostly run. I think they mostly run Eastern. Thank you, Double A. Always as much as I can. According to the GPS, we are in Clarksville, Tennessee right now. Tennessee. Dang it, man. Dang it. Doing you got a double. Look at that, y'all. It's like he's pulling a couple of brand new trailers somewhere. Yes, it is. It looked like it said vegetarian on it, actually. We're the vegetarians, man. This is the vegetarian club. Motorcycle thing, no. Or motorcycle club. Word Slinger, how you doing? Yeah, I tell you what, once you get used to them APUs, they are nice to have. You don't have to stop and get fuel near as much. hopefully next month we'll be kicking them buffaloes in the shins. Hopefully. We'll just have to wait and see. But maybe. Only when they're around. Only when they're around. Oh, I don't know where we crossed over into Kentucky at, but we are in Kentucky now. Oak Grove, Kentucky. I guess back there in Clarksville. Paducah.
I don't like this slow lane. It's freaking bumpy. Rodeo Road. Chaka, how you doing? 334, thank you, thank you, thank you. Or 384, my bad. Look at that, we're almost 400, y'all. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. be a part of the Salted Cruise. Everybody saw free popcorn. How about it? Possibility. Yep, headed to Utah. Should be here every day now for hopefully every day for at least a couple of weeks. I don't like doing a bunch of 34-hour restarts when I'm out here. I like to try my best to keep it moving, keep it rolling. Teams won at 80 cents per mile. That's 40 cent per mile split. Yeah, it is. Tis a nice one though. Tis a nice one.
hurricane pushed you out in the 10th on that. Better safe than sorry, though, right? Tristan, how you doing? Beating on down Doston's him floor. Stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back. Kentucky right now. Sorry about that. Hadn't been announcing it like I should be. Current location, Princeton, Kentucky.
Picked up in Tennessee, headed to Utah. About a 1,600-mile trek. Well, about 1,800 counting the empty run. But my empty run counts from where we dropped off in Gainesville up to where we picked up in Tennessee, the sidetrack to the house. That don't count. Well, now we're in Eddyville. We're almost out up here at the land between the lakes. Getting pretty close. Anyhow. There's no reason to have the railroad scanner out that we're not around no tracks. Nothing to pick up out here. And that thing doing some Thank you, Drifter. Thank you. Always as careful as possible.
problem is stupid car. Slowed up after they got around me. And now when I went to get over, oh, here they go. They're going to get over too. Kentucky State Penitentiary, exit 45. Well, I know where we're going in Utah. Yeah. Oh man, that is bright. And we're hauling popcorn. That's all we ever haul anymore is popcorn. That's it. Always popcorn, 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 popcorn. Every day we're hauling popcorn. And some days it might be popped popcorn, and other days it won't be popped. But that's what it is. Hauling popcorn. Or we'll rent a popper. on there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I want to hop off on this exit right here and kick me a tire. Been running almost 3 solid hours. And I could make it farther, but I just don't feel like it. Dang. Look at this freaking boat when we get pulled in here, y'all. Holy snap. Y'all can't see it. Hang on just a second. Dang it, the way it's positioned, y'all can't see it. And that little mini splatter wagon's in the way. Hang on. I'm gonna pull you off so you can see it. Wait a minute. Come on, man. Unblur. Look at that, y'all. Look at the size of that freaking thing. It makes that pickup truck look little. Good Lord. That thing was huge. God. I wonder how fast that thing will go. I guess they'll be playing on Kentucky Lake or been playing on Kentucky Lake today. All right, I'm gonna put y'all outside just in case there might be something worth listening to out there. Hey G, how you doing? Yeah, see, it's not loose. Either one of them. So that's a good thing. Dang it, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna check something right quick. Got 1,500 miles left to go. Let's see which way this, see if this GPS has the route. God bless. So it's not giving me that northern route, which is kind of weird. Well, let's see. I guess we need to drive for about, I don't know how many spaces is here. I'm going to say more than 6. No reviews. Dang it, man. Let's see what 3 hours will do for us. St. Louis? No way. Let's see what 2 hours will do for us. May just go ahead and stop here for the night, because I've got what, three days to drive it. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. 3. Yeah, I think actually that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pull over here if there's a parking spot. If there's a parking spot, that is. That was a bomb at Lori. I didn't see what sparked that, but that was funny. Now there was a parking spot right over here as I pulled in. Whether it's still there or not, I don't know. I don't even know how to say the name of this town. Kuttawa. We ain't quite made it to we hadn't quite made it to hey, look at that, there's parking spots. They're not reserved. Let's pull in right here. Freaking ninja idiot. Hang on a second. I'll get you here in a second. Let me get backed up into this parking spot. Not that they've got great food here or anything. I did get me a little Godfather's pizza. I should have just cooked me some noodles or something. But, you know, it is what it is. I still got 3 days of driving. I think no matter which way I go, it'll be about 3 days. $1,500 divided by 3. It's not too bad.
straighten this out just a little bit. Dang, everybody thinks it's a racetrack on in these truck stops. Just weird. Oh, watch him, man. He's doing like 15 miles an hour up to the fuel island. Oh, well, no, I was going to say it's a Prime, but it's not a Prime. He's just pulling a Prime trailer. It's actually a Wilson. Oh, Mr. Wilson. $500 miles a day. See, that's good, roundabout average. And well, here, I'll just pull it off and show you guys. Let me put it over on sleeper. Today was an 8-hour day for me. See, I started out with 70 hours. We're down to 62, so that's an 8-hour day for me. Counting, my load time, blah, blah, blah. I got 3 hours, 42 minutes left that I could drive if I just so wanted to. But I have been off for, dang, it's like the spotlight's on me, y'all. How about that? The spotlight on me. I have been off for a few days, so. Matt in Ruby Studios, how are you doing? I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name before, so I'm going to go with welcome. Used to have a teacher named Miss Wilson in your 5th grade year. Oh yeah, that's right. They took my popcorn away again. You son of a guns. I wished I had a mirror so that I could show you. They took my popcorn away. Again. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. No, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that pretend popcorn. Enjoy the rest of your day. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, wait a minute. Dang it. Boom! There we go. Man, that dude is close. have to improvise. Where's my popcorn at? Dang it. There's my popcorn up there. Oh, there it is. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day. So if you noticed, I had to throw it in the comments. Yeah, she's... Sorry, I might have been buffering earlier when you asked me that, and I was saying that she's doing better. She's feeling much better, Mark. Amtrak Traveler, how you doing? So this is what I got to eat. Oh, now the spotlight's really on me. I I didn't really feel like cooking anything, and I didn't know how much further I was planning on driving. Check that little thing out, man. All meat pizza from Godfather's. Let's see how it tastes. Speaking of popcorn, the secret to movie popcorn butter is butter flavored oil. Or at home make clarified butter so your popcorn doesn't shrink. How you doing, Brian? Not sure if welcomed you before or not, but welcome to the Ride Along gang. Really do appreciate it. It does look good. And I'm gonna put me a little bit of cheese on it though, just to see. I don't know. But it's the all meat pizza, so let's see how this tastes. They got a Wendy's across the street, but I don't know. I'm not really into walking across the street. They got I think a steakhouse over there too. I think, but I'm not really into going to steakhouses and stuff. You know, I mean, if Tasha was with me and she wanted to, it would be, I would, but. Alright, let's see how this thing tasted. That's really not bad. Actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not great. It's not great, but it's pretty good to be one of the little Godfather's pizzas. Is it Godfather's? Yeah. Because normally these little Godfather's pizzas like this out of Love's, they're not that great. Now the slices, if you get the slices from the Love's, they're pretty decent. They did have, you know, one of the little hot bar restaurants in there, but it was mainly chicken, crispy chicken, and it's a 2021 Cascadia. Okay, Matt says, thanks, Bobby, for the popcorn. We're brothers, Jensen and Jimmy. We've watched your streams for a while, but never chatted. The CEO's letting us use their account to say hi. Hello, and thank you, CEO, for letting them use your account to say hi. We do appreciate it. Always love when somebody steps in and says hi, how you doing? Oh yeah, I've got the one wheel. I just forget about it. It's brand new, so. No walking for us. And I thought about one wheeling around Metropolis, but we've already done a walk around Metropolis, so eat pizza on the one wheel. Heck yeah. Man, look at that beautiful sunset, y'all. That is beautiful. That looks a little better like that. Crocs on the one wheel. Brad, how you doing? I could do a video with my flops on. I don't have Crocs. I've got flops. I got the toe flops. Jensen, how you doing? Wait a minute. Y'all are moving pretty quick right now. Back for a second. Still up 13-0. Heck yeah, Tristan. Heck yeah. But I was thinking about doing a one-wheel ride around Metropolis, but I've already done the walk around, so I don't know. May save the ride around for another day. Which now, if I go through Denver, if I just happen to go through Denver, then I did ask Lance about doing a collab together. So if I can get to Denver early enough to do that, which if I go through Denver, that means no Nebraska, I think. Maybe not. I don't know which way I've got it routed right now. Topeka. I've got it routed down to 70. If I go through Denver, that means I need to stay on 70 rather than up on 80. Let's see what. Let me look at this route right quick. Lance he's still in Denver. He his channel name is Road Trip Chill Pill. But I asked him before I went in on the break if he wanted to, if I could get out to Denver and had time to do, because he does walk-arounds in Denver. And I asked him if he wanted to do a walk-around together. Of course, actually, he'll be walking. I'll be on the one wheel. Yeah, I heard that Tony was back to solo. Yeah. It's Road Trip Chill Pill. Yeah. And he's it's a little different than it was before. He does do walk-arounds in Denver. I think he maybe has done a train or two, but not much. But I don't know exactly. I don't know if I want to go through Denver or if I want to go through Wyoming without snow. No. Josh, take that comment back off. I don't do anything with that channel, Josh, period. I don't even want him over here watching my channel. Absolutely do not support that channel at all, Josh. So please remove that comment. Yeah, he's got a different channel now. Like I say, he does it a little bit different. I mean, it's kind of the same, but it's a little bit different. He don't do much train stuff. Wyoming would be nice. That's my dilemma right now, though. To either run 70 and meet up with Lance, or run 80 and do a few of the places along 80 while it's not snowing. Yeah, he did. He had some real good train spots. Lord have mercy, that hurt. I bit my freaking jaw. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Still thinking. Yeah, them wildfires a couple of years ago done some damage right there in the Glenwood Springs area. We was passing through right after the wildfires, which it was still smoking and whatnot. But it was right after they got them somewhat contained, not under control, but somewhat contained. And there was a bunch of bighorn sheep right on the side of the interstate. It was pretty cool seeing those right up on the interstate like that. Wonder if he got in trouble. I don't think so. So this is going to be my supper for tonight. This is the last piece. I've already eaten 3 of them. This is the last piece. Made it to halftime. Yeah, when it's a good sliced pizza, indeed. Yeah, it's Godfather's. But it's like a Godfather's Express. Hunt Brothers is okay, but it's not that great. I'd like to start doing some major city live streams. You know, cruising around them. I would like to start doing that. Along with doing the small towns, I'd also like to start getting some of the major cities and one wheeling around them and, you know, stuff like that. I think that would be good. A good add-on attraction, so to speak. Going to doing the different cities when I can. Now, the last time I left out from home time would have been great because I was right there, pretty close to downtown Nashville. But I had that kidney stone ripping me apart, so that's the reason why I wouldn't. That was the reason why I didn't do it, the downtown Nashville, on the last go out, because I actually wanted to do it, but I did not have it in me that day. But that would be awesome to, Larry, how you doing? God dang it. I cracked that just a little bit and then turned it upside down. But see, like, doing the collab with Lance, you know, downtown Denver, and then some of the neighborhoods around. Yeah, that just dripped all over me. I'm gonna flip you guys back outside for just a minute. I don't know why that keeps. Yeah, slow her down, man. Slow her down. Good Lord. There ain't no sense in all that. Jeez, look at that sunset, y'all. That's where I'm going. Dancing all these. Well, the truck that's going through the silver tanker, I don't know, can you see it? Yeah, he's the one that's with the white box silver tanker. That's why he slammed his brakes on for, because that guy was coming. He was just scooting down through there. But yes, indeed, that's what I'm wanting to try to do, is start getting up not just little towns. I do want to do the little towns, but I also would like to start doing some of the bigger towns too. Them things. Yeah. I've heard that my whole life. Usually people that's about 6 foot 6, with one in their hand was always the one telling me that. How strength you grows, man. Well, what about your... Hey, I know one boy, he hit like 7 foot tall doing that. It sure didn't... If it stunted his growth, I would hate to see how tall he was going to be if he hadn't have done it. Yeah, Glenwood Springs, it would. Glenwood Springs actually would be a real good one. $5.9 both ways. But now, if I go the Nebraska route, then I think I'm going to map out a couple of spots going that way. Now, if I go the Kansas route, then I'm going to see about stopping in Denver. And doing that one. That's the only reason, if I do the 70 route, that's the only reason that I'm going to take that one, is just for that. But now, $80 would be a couple of stops, I think. One in Nebraska, one in Wyoming. And 70 would be definitely one. Well, possibly just one. So I don't know. Well, I've already talked to Lance. He said that he wants to, but I didn't talk to him about any particular times. Just that if I come through before the weather gets real bad. But that's what I was gonna say. I don't want to get to Denver and then Lance not want to that particular day. Because that's really the only reason. I mean, it's not the only reason, but that's the main reason that I want to do the Denver one, is just to do the collab with Lance. You know, if not doing that, then I'm, you know, Denver be out. It's all right, but it's not a high on my priority list, is what I'm getting at. But Glenwood Springs would definitely be a decent little run. I mean, it's just one strip, you know, one strip of town. You go down and come back up, and that would be good. Has gummy bears from Metropolis. Flip a coin, best 2 out of 3. Devil's Tower, I'm not sure on that one. Exactly where it's at. But as far as trails and stuff, I'm not, and I mean, unless it's paved trails, I can't do any trails right now. I have to get a little bit better at that. Good Lord, how many dogs he got in there? He's got a Spuds McKenzie dog in there. He was sitting in his driver's seat. Devil's Tower's off I-90 in Wyoming. Loading my kidneys full of lemonade before I lay down and go to sleep. Which, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta read over that contract and make sure that it's favorable for that internet. Because I got offered internet service, mobile internet service, and if it proves to be better than what we're running right now, and just as decent as Starlink, that would be a definite good move, as long as, you know, whatever the contract's all about isn't too bad. As long as, you know, as long as it's contracted up to where it benefits, then next month when I go in, I should be getting that. And it's portable internet. It's kind of similar to the jetpack, but it's a little bit bigger. Craig, how you doing? It's bigger than a jetpack, though. It's actually, I think, about that size, maybe. And they're claiming that it's way better internet than what you get off a jetpack. And now the jetpack is good internet. It's just limited, is the only thing. That's the only thing about the jetpack. It's just limited. If this jetpack was unlimited, see, I would run our streams off of it. Probably do a whole lot better. Raptor, how you doing today? And I don't want to go in and say, you know, who it is or what it is yet. On account of it's something like a sponsorship deal something to that nature. Which job did you get? Did you get the U-Haul job, or is it another one? Man, oh man. Got the job at U-Haul? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Hopefully. How many days have you been working so far? The virtual SIM devices? I don't know if it's a virtual SIM device or not. I don't think it is. Day number 3. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But this is supposed to be unlimited and unthrottled. It's supposed to be. And like I say, when I get it, then I will be informing you of what it is, what carrier it is, and who it is that I'm using, because that'll be that's part of the deal, is advertising it. So I'll definitely be advertising it. I'm just not going to advertise it right now. And then if we get it and the internet runs good and it, kicks a lot of the buffering, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to go and say it's going to kick 100% buffering, but if it kicks out a lot of the buffering that we've been going through, especially here lately, for some reason or other, we seem to be buffering more here lately than we did 6 months ago. I don't know if that's because Tasha uses so much hotspot now. I don't know if it has anything to do with that or not. It shouldn't, but I don't know, because she runs that hotspot a lot, and I don't know. See, when she's on the truck, she don't use the hotspot that much. She uses it all night long, but I don't know how much she turns it off through the daytime. If she's at work right now with her hotspot on, I don't know. I have no idea. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not, but I know here lately we've just been doing a tremendous amount of buffering. Mobo, how you doing? Al Philo Bundy, shoe salesman. Unlimited and throttled with Jake brakes. Right. So I don't know. I'm gonna see. Like I say, I'm gonna read the contract up. See how it shows or reads or whatever. Give it a try, because it sure beats e-begging for Starlink money. It sure does. And with Starlink, if I made enough off of YouTube to pay the Starlink bill every month, then, well, it may or may not be worth doing. I don't know. But I definitely don't want to have to e-beg all you guys every month for the Starlink bill money that I could afford. I just wouldn't want to afford that much. You know what I mean? Alright, Melissa, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. don't understand why it keeps taking my stuff off there for. I do not understand that. It's just a blank screen right now where all that stuff should be. Bodyguards down on what? Figura? Oh, LA's out. 10-4. Orange sherbet. Alright, Karen, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I'm only gonna run this for a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna actually shut down. I'm gonna go back there and lay down. I think I'm gonna lay down and read the fine print on that contract, and then maybe I might wake up early in the morning and start driving. I don't know. You guys know how I am about that. Uh, 329. I think it's 400 and something. Should be four something. Because when we first got here, it was 427. Dang, you're about 100 likes behind, man. Early-ish. I gotta cut my hair again. I missed some spots. I hate when I do that. Didn't miss anything. Well, I missed that spot. Didn't miss nothing else. But over here, it's like, you know. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. I'm going to look over that contract. And, then I'm going to go on to bed. So y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching, and we will see you back sometime tomorrow. Everybody that's coming back, we'll see y'all back sometime tomorrow. Maybe. Man, one side looks longer than the other and thicker. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for tuning in. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. If you did get it on the way in, double check it on the way out. Make sure it's still there. We'll see y'all sometime tomorrow, and I should have a short up tomorrow. Should be doing that. So y'all have a wonderful night. See y'all tomorrow.